The Shadow of Absolute Evil. The Shadow of Absolute Evil had crossed the sea and now sought the chosen target, a dark elf named Talia.
Yerl! Is that going to be like a new greeting, Brett? Yerl!
A long, long time ago, the Absolute Evil had, in the famous predecessor to this game, subjugated the known world and defeated good. Now, in a world full of blackness and despair, it spent its days sipping cocktails from the skulls of its enemies and forging new plans over a grilled unicorn kebab. Unfortunately, there wasn't much left to forge. A few orc wedges, the occasional trick played on the little snots. There just wasn't anything left to conquer. As the weeks and months passed, the Absolute Evil grew ever more reticent and seclusive. From time to time, one could hear a slight murmur from the depressed Evil's secret laboratory in the depths of the dungeon. Its creatures grew more worried with each passing day, and even started to miss its ingenious evil tricks. It was a somewhat confusing time for them. No beatings, no torture, and no being sent to a senseless death. On the other hand, it was a rather nice change. Eons passed, and the unicorn supply dwindled until suddenly, one wonderful day, the evil genius Evil joyfully burst from its secret laboratory. It finally had a new goal. An unknown continent, as often found in sequels, lay to the east, sheltered from the wicked Evil by naught but a puny little ocean. It immediately had a fleet built. This was so powerful that it covered the horizon from north to south and was manned by the best and most powerful creatures at the devious Evil's command. The fleet set sail for the crossing to this new continent, left the harbor, and sank. Yet that mattered naught to the couldn't give a hoot about its minions Evil. It instructed its goblins and little snots to design an even more powerful fleet. These new ships were gigantic. Loaded with devious Evil's second-best creatures, the fleet set out. And that sank as well. The annoyed Evil saved his relentless anger towards the shipbuilders for later. Obviously, it would have to take care of the matter itself. With a sigh, it cast a spell and created a shadow of itself, a creature of absolute darkness and evilness. This shadow flew across the water towards the east. There, it would find a vessel, a corruptible being that would subjugate this land in the name of evil. And the shadow had the perfect target in mind.
You can't beat defeated? You mean you can't be defeated? Oh, by the way, Brett, you play as the bad guys in this. You don't play as the good guys. You play as the bad guys.
The great paladin Tanos, hero of the totally Eastern Kingdoms and a repugnantly good fellow. He was visiting the fatiguing library in Twistram with his comrades to see his foster daughter Talia.
Well now, Talia, tell me about your studies. Are you making
It's,
progress with the
I've had
writings
this
of
for
the
ages, I
ancient
just
sea?
never really played it properly. Steve,
Yes, dear father, I have thoroughly
it's
digested
really
it
fucking
and
stupid,
have
this
come
game
a
is,
step
because
closer to the good. The
there's loads of
desire within me to
satire,
help
there's
evil
loads
is
of
defeated.
comedy. You're the greater evil, and if you don't like the way your minions are working, you slap them about and tell them to do something
I am
else.
proud of you, my child. Continue to concentrate on your studies. I must go to Stormbreeze to clear up a few matters. I'll be back soon. In the meantime, my loyal friend Grimly will protect the country. Should anything trouble you, you can turn to him.
Grimly.
Isn't that right, Grimly?
Aye, of course, Janos. I'll keep an eye on the damned elf. I mean, your daughter. You can count on me.
Then I'll see you soon, my friends. May the goddess watch over you.
I'll keep
and
an eye
light
on the
burn
damn
at
elf.
top.
I mean your daughter.
Bon voyage, dear father. I'll make you so proud of me.
Oh, it's Tom.
Who does good is good.
What's up, Tom?
Yuck. Disgusting phrases like that always leave such a nasty taste in my mouth. These abnormally good heroes, on the other hand, had no inkling of the malignity gathered to the south. One moment a herd of sheep was peacefully grazing, and the next moment, whomp! With a fulminant explosive effect that ate up half our special effects budget, the Shadow entered the world. His target, a dark elf caught between good and evil, was very close. As the shadow of the unspeakably evil moved through the world, all around it died. Plants withered. Animals perished. Sort of like a picnic with my family.
Oh yeah, the narrator in this as well, Brett, is he's really good.
The shadow of the far-off evil found itself very, very close to Twistram. It could practically feel its target's presence.
Take these lanterns, men, and let the light of the goddess shine. For the night is dark and full of terrors. And there's a pile of horse poo around here somewhere. I trod in it earlier. For the darkness! I mean, for the light! Sorry, I'm still in training.
Yes, well, that is somewhat suboptimal. Naturally, the shadow of the almighty evil was an incredibly powerful creature. But, well,
It's nothing like
light
League of Legends.
was a bit of an issue. It would certainly be wise to stay out of the lantern light. Lanterns! Lanterns everywhere! Lanterns! You'd think some nutcase hung them all over the place just to be irritating. I'm supposed to be the evil one here.
Yeah, it looks
Whatever.
like it, but it's
The
nothing
shadow
like
of the
it.
nestled cozily before the fireplace evil was
It's a
extremely
top-down
sensitive
strategy,
to
it
light
is, Brett.
and would inevitably take damage from it. It was important to avoid light as much as possible. The shadow reached the entrance to Twistram. Fortunately, this one was not closed, but it was brightly lit. Luckily, there was an unfortunate guard on patrol that the shadow was able to possess, thanks to its incredible powers. As long as it wasn't in the light.
This is very fun, this is, Brett.
What was that? I think there was something wrong with that last beer.
Unfortunately, the shadow's possession only lasted a short while before the guard was able to free himself. Still, it was long enough to get past the gate. The shadow's target was close, so close. Talia, the dark elf. Soon she would fight on the side of evil.
May the goddess be with you, my friends. It will soon be time to open the orphanage in the fatiguing library. Come to the big square and join in the festivities.
Well, I don't know. I had actually kind of planned to spend the evening in the bathhouse.
Friends, this orphanage is very important to my father. Tanos, You know, the mighty paladin, the one you really don't want to offend.
Yeah, all right, we'd love to come.
Excellent! May the light of the goddess shine upon you, and let us experience this exhilarating spectacle in the big square together. Follow me, my friends, for evil, the light, I mean. Keep the light burning bright, for the night is dark and full of terrors or errors or something like that.
It's full of terriers and errors. So you gotta be afraid of them ankle-biting dogs.
Stop holding the lantern in my face like that, boy. I am Grimly, king of the dwarves, and I am used to the cold, dark tunnels under the mountains. I have no need of any stupid lamp shining into me eyes. Now I'm stuck with that damn pointy-eared... I mean, my good friend Tanos' foster daughter. Curse him. A dark elf is a dark elf, and nothing will change that. The girl will always be tainted. Should have cut her ears off when I had the chance.
Should have cut their ears off when I had the chance.
Enough chit-chat, men. You stay here and secure the area. I have to go check my invention. Stay alert. I can feel something evil lurking in the area. And it's not just that damn pointy-eared... I mean, that elf.
After this cliched monologue, Grimly disappeared into the darkness. The impatient evil shadow set off again. In the distance, one could hear the unbearably good bells of a church. They must be marking the opening of the orphanage in the fatiguing library. Heroes, with lanterns, began to stream in that direction. The crossing on a red signal evil shadow swore, or would have, if it had a mouth, and tried to avoid the lanterns as much as possible.
You turned into Super Boo from Dragon Ball Z and turned him into chocolate.
Finally, the time had come, and the shadow of the past...
My dear father would be very proud were he with us today. He would be overjoyed to see us give the young and the needy a place to live and thrive. That's why I'm happy to take this orphanage and destroy it utterly, and all of you with it.
What did she say?
Die! I'll tear you to pieces. I feel the power within me. Oh, it's over 9,000!
Powered surfaced in Talia, the black magic of the Dark Elves. She immediately began to unleash these powers of chaos upon the world.
Dragon Ball Z joke.
Like lambs to the slaughter!
The Dark Elf raged through Twistrum's inexperienced guards. She thereby built up a tremendous inner energy, which she released into the world as a focus beam, while screaming, Kamehameha! Meanwhile, in the fatiguing library, they waited eagerly with coffee and cake for Talia to show up and open the new orphanage. The energy beam hit the cake with a resounding zap and reduced it to ashes. Oh yes, and the rest of the building and everyone inside it as well. The narcissistic evil patted itself on the shoulder for this. Or it would have, but the metal armor always made such a terrible clonking noise when it tried. But then again, that's what little snots are for. Obviously, the Dispatch Shadow had found a perfect vessel in the Dark Elf. Talia had already earned the title of Employee of the Month, with the utter destruction of the fatiguing library, as well as half of Twistrum. The destruction of an orphanage and the bombardment of innocent citizens with magic missiles immediately made her
Look at the memes.
favorite henchperson. Her evil deeds complete, Talia withdrew into the vaults beneath the ruins of the fatiguing library. There, between the slaughterhouse and Mad Archbishop Lazarus's apartments, she prepared to create something powerful in the name of the absolutely, ultimately evil. A dungeon heart, the cornerstone of any dungeon's power. Far away, Paladin of Light and Talia's former mentor.
Welcome to fabulous
was
generic
the
fantasy
empire
city.
capital of Stormbreeze. Naive and trusting as he was whistling cheerfully to himself, with no inkling of his foster daughter's dark deeds. Though he was aware that as a dark elf, she always had a core of evil in her. He had hoped to defeat it through religious indoctrination with ancient mad writings. Well, old bean, you thought wrong.
Fuck's sake, Tom.
Twistrum looked like the leftovers from a heavy metal concert.
What? What have I done? Oh no! I've fallen to evil again. Father will be beside himself. He was right when he said, you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Although, in a way, it was fun to be evil. Burning things, pillaging, and showing those nasty goody two-shoes where the hammer hangs. They just look down at me anyway. My revenge will be terrible.
While Talia
Revenge
was
is gonna
delivering
be
a
terrible.
typical villainous monologue, something happened around her. From the depths arose a pulsating crystal, filled with the magic-savvy evil's power. A dungeon heart. Not to be confused with those dungeon hearts from other games. We don't want to be sued.
Hello, greetings. What seems to be your boggle?
Secret mental messages were exchanged between Talia and the mentally savvy evil's crystal. We could explain this in detail at this point, but that would require a 3-hour monologue on my part, and I am definitely not being paid enough for that.
Right then. I will make these people suffer for mocking me. Father's henchmen never liked me anyway, and always insulted me, calling me
So you know,
pointy
before we
ears.
continue on as well, everyone,
It's time for my well-deserved
every minion in this
revenge.
game has its own name. Every single minion in this game has its own fucking name.
Had given Talia
See?
an assignment. Out there on the surface were shamelessly good places in urgent need of destruction.
Nah, no problem. I'll take care of it. I and an evil army.
Naturally, the strategically well-versed evil did not send its new general into battle alone. A dungeon had to be built, and creatures hired to provide her with a powerful army. Of course, the sophisticatedly thinking evil already knew which way the wind blew in a dungeon. However, should it be hit by short-term memory loss, it could effortlessly look up things in the fabulous almanac.
Yeah, they did.
The grandiose evil's helpers had not been idle. Well, they hadn't exhausted themselves either, but anyway, there were now some research projects the researching evil could pursue. The new improved research menu, TM, was now available. The new improved research menu, TM, opened and gave an overview of currently available technologies. At the moment, the selection was still limited, but that would change. After all, this evil crusade had only just begun.
The way they build as well is really cool. Like they change the scenery and everything.
It's payday.
evil!
A room has been excavated in the underground.
You desire? What can I do for you?
Blinding beams of light met the dauntless evil's creatures. They briefly squinted at the disgusting brightness. Finally, they grinned, satisfied. At last, they were able to carry the battle to the good people and were not limited to protecting themselves in a dungeon, as is the case with other representatives of the genre.
Follow me, sons of Rohan. I mean, my vicious hordes. Let's get these tree huggers and wimps.
I don't know, it's not letting me pick what I want to pick.
Ah!
Tegan? The goal of this game is to win, and win by any means necessary.
Ah! Drop me on the enemy. Ooh, ah.
Payday.
But I also need to know why it's not letting me fucking research. Ah, there we are. Two seconds, let me sync up my other controller a minute. You're gonna have to mind the blue screen a minute. Once I sync up this other controller, it'll be a lot smoother. You will have to bear in mind that the other controller likes to hit the other one, but it'll be easier for me to research stuff. It's a really fun game, Tom. Fun to watch, fun to play. You can also verse other players on it as well. Give me a minute to put my analog covers on. They made a Dungeons 2 and 1 as well, they did. Never played number 2 or number 1. These decorations must be because of the Chinese New Year. That's a lot of gold. In come the orcs. Oh, they're cleaning the area for the rave, yeah. Sounds about right, Brett. Orc interim confirmed. Aye, they're camping out in it as well, they are, Brett. Everybody who goes to interim is an orc. The orc interim would have a lot more violence, Brett. They'd be fighting over who gets to eat who. Right, I need to dedicate an area now to my fucking food resource. In real interim, everyone fights over the next line.
Payday.
Yeah, the orcs are greedy cunts as well, Brett. They'll eat everything. Sneeze, snod, snorry, snorzy, snops, snaps. Brett already has a gamer woman. It's just you know. And they're not gamer women, they're just gamers of the opposite gender. Mind you, Brett, these little snots look like people who go to interim. Look at them. They're all wearing Chinese hats as well. Oh, that's fucked up.
Spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
Ready to see my turkey farm, Brett? Oh yeah, if you don't feed them as well. If you don't feed your orcs as well, they go on strike. But it's brilliant when they do eat.
It's payday.
Nipples, use your proper account, you idiot.
Discovered a room in the underground.
It's only funny once. We'd rather you use your real account instead of using another account. The Eddie PTs. And now I will make a giant gobbler room.
Command me.
Wait till you see some of the colossal monsters you can make on here, but it's fucking hilarious.
What is going on here? I feel a disturbance in the Force.
The deeds of the conspicuous evil and its henchmen had not gone unnoticed.
It's a little
As
bit
a
of lag
matter
though.
of fact, even a blind man could see the destruction they left behind them. As idiotic heroes do, they sent out a small patrol to scout the area.
Move out, men. Have a look around and report back to me. While I would love to accompany you myself, I'm currently, teaching myself to play the ukulele.
I'm currently teaching myself to play the ukulele.
The armies of evil reached one of those disgustingly good places that had survived the destruction of Twistram. The ice-cold hand, evil, would deal with it immediately.
Oh, they also level up as well, Brett.
The little town of Good was destroyed and turned into a hotbed of evilness. Cracks formed on the surface, and something, guess, evil, rose from the depths. This evilness, in a practical spherical form, was the sweet lifeblood which flowed through the personified evil's veins. It stimulated the armies of evil and swelled their power. All this lofty blah blah without any impact on the game aside, it was another resource primarily or exclusively used for more powerful research. Delicious evilness flowed into the dungeon heart and filled it with power. New research was thus
if you want to
made
ask
available,
Tegan to play
which would help the
to play
dungeon to
Overwatch
even
with, ask her in
greater
Tegan's
power.
server or in my
The
server.
impatient evil immediately began to research something. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Hey, where does this lead? We should take a closer look.
The first heroes had discovered the not-so-well-hidden evil's dungeon and now entered its depths. Of course, the insidious evil had already prepared a despicable reception for them. At least I hope so.
Even if that's not the case, I will kill these ridiculous do-gooders myself. They will pay for mocking me over the years. Wait a minute. What am I saying? Those are my friends. How can I plan their deaths?
Talia had chosen an extremely unfavorable time for moral doubts. Luckily, her evil dark elf heritage prevailed. Hey, Talia, you're evil, so act like it.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. Kill them all!
Brett, his name is Chris. There's even a Eva, Brett. I'll do that for the next one. But yeah, Tegan, grab fucking Queen Girl at Discord link to our server or send through Discord. That way then she can ask you if you want to play Overwatch in Discord. Not to sound like a prick or anything, but I don't want people asking other people to do shit in my streams. It's rude. With 2 O's and a D, not a U-D-E. Tegan doesn't know them. Well, that's very fucking rude of him to come. I thought Tegan knew them. That's very fucking rude of him to come into my stream and go, Tegan, I want to play Overwatch? No, thank you. Fuck off. Look at all them chicks.
Wasn't that the Staggering Pony Tavern? By the goddess, I won't be getting any more roast pork there.
Death from above.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Exactly, Brett.
Payday.
If they have the audacity to come into somebody else's stream and ask one of my mods to play a game with them when they don't know the mod personally, then they really don't give a shit what you have to say or think. Or feel. And if you know me by now, you know I don't give a shit what other people have to say. If they don't like what they have to say, they know where the door is. Don't let it hit them. Don't let it hit them where the God split them.
I am invincible! Well, almost.
See, that's different. You know each other. If you want to play Minecraft, you can go play Minecraft. You know each other personally. You've met each other in real life. You're not some random who's on the internet asking people to play games. For all we know, fucking Queen Girl could really be some fucking creepy dude behind the screen. I'm just some creepy dude behind the camera who wears Viking stuff. Innit, Brett? Look at all those chickens! I am a crepe, yes. I am a French roll. I am a French food roller. Or a French pancake, whatever it is. Naga Minaj. I am a sugar and chocolate mixed crepe, yes.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Dragons have nested in the underground.
Drop me on the enemy.
Now to fill that up, the dragons want to cut. The good thing with the dragons, Brett, is they won't come and attack me. I just want my fucking snots to fill this up.
Heyday.
Need a few healers.
Yeah?
Oh, by the way, the Nagas as well, but also attack, not just heal. They murder and pillage everything. Is that a dwarf being cut in half? I don't mind lemon juice on pancakes, but it's got to be certain types of pancakes.
Hey, wasn't that Vinny's vegan cuisine? Oh well, no real loss there.
Vinny's vegan cuisine. Oh yeah, you can get a death roller in this, Brett. You can get an orc that drives a tank, I'm pretty sure. I know you can get ogres, which are basically the commanders of the greenskins.
The dungeon.
Well, the enemies at the end of the dungeon will have to deal with the dragons. That's exactly why I had them funnel into the dragons, Brett. Because the dragons will just keep my dungeon alive now. Lemon juice on crepes? Yeah.
Huh? The armies of evil here? Damn it all, how did that happen? Time to call out the heavy guns. Right, men, get ready to attack in waves. Excuse me, sir. Wouldn't it make more sense if we attacked all at once? Where's the fun in that? Wave after wave, that's a strategy for real men.
Thanks to the enemy's limited tactical finesse, their destruction was virtually unavoidable. So it was time to decorate for the victory celebration, to get the beer and hire the orc dancers. Okay, maybe not orcs. I shudder at the thought.
They're going to be child's play. Leave them to me. I mean, hold them back and let them hit you while I deal with them. Show here.
It's got to be certain kinds, Brett. Like, it's got to be certain kinds.
The second island of the good was mercilessly
Look at that.
overrun by the strategically savvy evil's hordes and turned into an evil island. Soon, more of that exquisite evilness would be bubbling to the surface. Excellent. Even better than in Dungeons 2. Not that I'm out to plug it or its fantastic add-on or anything. I'd never do that. Payday.
The evil eye is here.
you desire.
I love how the music changes on you as well. Oh, Brett, before I continue on, the evil factions, there is something for everything in this game. You have the greenskins, which are orcs, goblins, ogres, that sort of thing. You have demons, and you have the undead. The undead's ultimate unit is a Lich King. Demon's ultimate unit is an Infernal Golem, if I remember rightfully. It's either an Infernal Golem or a Greater Demon. The undead, to maintain, because you've got to keep a fresh supply of bodies going to them, otherwise they rot away.
Wasn't that the Staggering Pony Tavern? By the goddess, I won't be getting any more roast pork there.
We orc, we spam, we mod, no ban. Look at the Mount Rushmore reference as well, Brett.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, they can keep going past my fucking dragon entrance.
We have conquered the last lair of good. Good is more or less destroyed. Ha! Good thing I switched sides.
In fact, the drooling evil had claimed all the evilness in these lands. Taking the rest of the camps would be a cakewalk, easy as stealing candy from a baby. Candy from a baby? Simple. Maya, ever tried it? The screaming and crying and fetching their parents and family as reinforcements, and those little beasts bite pretty damn hard. Not that I have any personal experience, of course.
The ultimate, chaotic, absolute, whatever evil will be happy. I am.
I just put a load of goblins in it because it doesn't want me to, it obviously doesn't want me to have orcs.
Angry. Do you really know what you're doing? You wanted to be good. You had dedicated yourself to the light. Stop and really think about your deeds.
Can you please just stop with the golem thing? We already had too many Lord of the Rings gags in the last two games. Enough is enough.
Yeah, exactly. Just shut it, good me.
She's Gollum. I wouldn't let me pick orcs for some reason, but it was like, no, 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 no. So I've got goblins in my dungeon. Knoxville. Mega Geek. Wizard. Look at how strong all of my orcs are, Brett.
Ouch! Ouch!
Where's the last guard building then? Ah, this is it. There's a gob in the dungeon! Just thought you'd like to know.
Stay down!
Talia and the destructive Evil's army had succeeded in destroying Twistram and the surrounding area. Good. No longer existed.
So what do you think so far, Brett? You like watching this?
What the hell happened here?
Apparently, not quite all of the good guys were defeated. The dwarven King Grimly, an old drinking buddy of Tanos the Paladin, was just touring the country with his exorbitantly large army to ensure everything was in order. Thank God, the foresighted Evil had provided for this contingency. The Dungeon Heart was charged with evilness and enough energy to act as a teleporter. For Talia, of course.
Oh, good. Then all the best, brave warriors, and stop them! Right! I'm out of here.
With a plop, Talia dissipated and disappeared to a faraway and safe place. The rest of the sacrificing Evil's creatures looked astonished as their general fled, but only for a moment, as they already found themselves facing an unpleasant army of good.
This is the work of that damn pointy-eared wench. I always warned Tanos that those miserable dark elves couldn't be trusted. Criminals, the lot of them. But enough is enough. I'm going to find that shifty wench and use her ears as bookmarks.
And use her ears as bookmarks. Hopefully you'll get to see how strong the orcs can truly get in the next mission. New rooms and creatures. Ah, there we are. I believe that's a stone golem. The dwarves are very racist, Nova. The undead are the hardest to maintain. The demons are the hardest to train, because you need demonic shrines that people pray, that your goblins pray at for them. And then like demons will spawn and possess your goblins.
After her hasty departure, Talia now found herself a few kilometers, or miles, yards, or stone throws, depending on whatever crazy units are used where you are, away. She had managed to escape Grimly's
Stone
forces,
throws.
even if one or two evil creatures had to die. But hey, that comes with the job. The incredibly
stone
foresighted
throws.
Evil hadn't brought Talia here for nothing. The ancient Gehenna stones were nearby. Tanos once banished some demonic minions to hell and used these ancient magic relics to seal them there. Unfortunately, it was unclear how these seals could be broken.
I was there back in the day when Tanos banished the demons and sealed the stones. I can open them! But should I really do it? These unearthly beings terrorize the land and... Oh, shut up, good Talia!
So, you know how to open the seal. Excellent. Devious Evil is obviously nobody's fool. It all feels like a real plan.
I just have to get through to the seals, then I can open them. But I need protection from the elemental guardians while I do so.
Okay, that should be doable. Get Talia to the seals, guard her while she opens them. First, however, it would definitely be a good idea to build a powerful dungeon in order to be prepared for any heroes stationed in the area.
Right, so we have... Yep, we can make traps.
The
guard
bustling Evil
room.
had dug into a dragon's nest.
Great dragon. That dragon's being curious. I do not like a curious dragon.
The dungeon heart is being attacked. A vortex could now be built. This excellent room makes it possible to create direct access to Hell by means of teleportation, or the gun from Portal, in order to hire funny, or sometimes not so funny, demons. The very curious evil soon began to build one of these vortexes. Your dungeon heart is under attack. There were disgustingly good places near the dungeon, which would look much better as islands of evilness instead. Especially since that evilness could be used for new technologies.
What is that unbearable place doing right in front of my dungeon? Disgusting! Creatures, advance! Destroy that thing! Oh, are you sure you want to do that, Talia? Shouldn't we sit down in a circle and talk about it one more time? Are you still here? Honestly, can't you see I'm busy destroying everything that is good? I don't have time for this disassociative identity order nonsense.
Stop doing the Therese and Jeanette thing.
Death to all that is good.
You gotta love how the narrator just adds a dig at it all the fucking time.
Payday.
There's something funny going on around here. My knee is itching where I caught that arrow. Men, check it out.
The presence of Talia and the conspicuous evil's army had not gone undiscovered, and the first miserable heroes were already on their way to the dungeon.
Where we will, of course, welcome them appropriately. Move, you lazy dung beetles! Get ready! You always have to be so unfriendly? I mean, really? Can't we just talk about this? I know this really good psychiatrist and... Don't force me to hit myself!
Yes. As our protagonist sank into one of her disputes with herself, the heroes spread across the surface. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Are they?
Everything evil comes from above. Ouch! Ouch!
Mark? I have no idea, Brett. You'll have to go back and have a look. Loads of references in this game, Brett. And I mean fucking loads.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I have to put a fucking guard room by here somewhere, don't I? Yes, I am gonna have to, but I don't have the fucking resources to do it. God, I'm just gonna obliterate them lizards now.
Give me my orders. Ouch! Ah!
No worries, Brad.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Yes, they will defend it now.
First
Well,
vortex was finished. Here, demons could be hired or resurrected after their inglorious death for a tiny fee of mana.
Mana? But I don't have any mana.
That's true. Yes, but luckily the Gehenna stones produced exactly that. What a wonderful coincidence.
no, I didn't. Right then, Brett, I believe it's time we take over something good.
Death to the heroes! I will destroy this land.
Slayer? Ugh, 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 ugh.
Ouch!
Look at him going on strike because he hasn't got nothing to eat. Told you they go on strike, Brett, didn't I?
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Delicious evilness dribbled into the thereupon feasting evil's dungeon. This could be immediately sacrificed to the excellent idea of completing 1 or 2 new research projects. The dungeon heart is being attacked. It's payday. The homicidal evil had researched the Tinkerer's Cave. This perfidious room was used by the even more perfidious creatures of the Horde to build deadly traps and sturdy doors out of boring old toolboxes. The adventurous evil was keen to try this out right away.
Slayer's like, that's fake news.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Are they?
The first Tinkerer's Cave was finished and appeared solid enough. Soon the creatures of the Horde would gather here voluntarily or under the threat of beatings to build dangerous traps for unwary heroes.
Right, let's put 2 goblins to work.
Payday.
Need to remember what I need to put it there. Ah, that's what I need. That is my hand. I use it to beat drums.
Everything evil comes from above. Everything good must die.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
The Faskehanna stone is very close. Soon I will destroy it. Tanos will be beside himself.
Apparently, there were a few elemental guardians who were not particularly pleased at someone fooling with the stones. They threateningly turned towards Talia. Of course, the defense-orientated evil would protect her at all costs.
Talia, what are you doing? Why did you turn back to evil?
Father, I don't know. I keep trying to turn back to good, but a part of me... God, just shut it, you weakling. Tanos, you and your minions always look down on me. Grimly insulted me without you ever saying a word. You drove me to this.
My child, that is not true. Look inside.
The orcs are now strong by his
There's
breath.
still a spark of good there. Let it guide you, and not this.
Whoops! Looks like I accidentally tripped on a cable or something. Unfortunately, Tanos could not continue to talk to Talia. What a pity. Undeterred, Talia continued to work on breaking the stone seal.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, of course. Soon
Level-
the seal will be broken.
Superpowered the Orc boys and now they're strong Orc boys, Brett. Brett, look at the imp's name. Mist Burns.
It's done! The seal is broken! Oh, what have I done? May the goddess forgive me.
Fucking Mist
Are you
Burns.
still here? Oh, come on. Can't you pour your heart out somewhere else?
While Talia was occupied with herself, again, the seal was completely broken. Several portals to a strange world opened in the dungeon. From them, a few extremely committed demons immediately sprang, ready to serve the releasing from exile evil. The Gehenna Stones contained a ruthless and mighty magic that not only supplied the dungeon with mana, but was also very dangerous. This posed no problem for the danger-loving evil, as it was far away. Besides, the magic was only supposed to affect the heroes. With the patience of a fox, the insidious evil now waited for a few heroes to test this ruthless and powerful magic on a few unsuspecting guinea pigs at the cost of a little mana.
Men, take a look at this. There's something strange going on here.
A local patrol unhappily stumbled into the area of the Gehenna Stones. They wouldn't leave without a fight, just the way I like it.
Just the way I like it.
Wait a moment, I just said that. Are you trying to steal my lucrative narrator contract? Back off! I know where your car is.
I know where your car is.
There are enemies in your dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon.
I am even stronger!
Rocket League was fun last night, yeah. It's gotta go to the fucking orc with the proper name, Urgash. I'll be doing twice a week. And I try and bring as much variety to the channel as possible for us. Yep, Friday's going to be a good one as well.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
Get them imps. As you can see, Brett, the orcs are OP at the moment because I've increased their effectiveness 4 times.
It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
The orcs are the overlords.
Tell me what to do. I want Tanos's head.
Look how fast the orcs smash through barriers. It's carnage, Brett.
Showed him. What can I do for you? Everything good must die. This power, it's so incredibly strong.
How fucking strong she is, Brett.
I want Tanos's head.
The orcs are awesome, but I'm hoping to get to the point where it shows you ogres. This is multiplayer as well, Brent. Like, you can have up to 4 players fight the computer on it, and we all get separate parts of a dungeon.
There are enemies in your dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. Heyday.
Flamings in the air. I didn't know if you'd all like this, see?
Evil is unstoppable.
But I'm glad you do. It's got loads of campaign add-ons as well. Right, now that they've got that, I can bring them back down. Mm-hmm. They make loads, and I mean fucking loads of pop culture references in this, Brett. That was like the main... That was. That's rubies. No, diamond vein. There's loads and loads of Lord of the Rings references in this. What else have they made, Brett? They've made other references as well. Celebrities with your characters. Let's down that room.
Payday.
They make references to other games as well, Mark. Like the narrator takes a piss out of other dungeon games.
Snots have uncovered a dragon's nest.
Of course they have. Just excavating all the gold the minute I am. And then I'm gonna create a pathway. Let's upgrade them.
Must die.
And let's go kill them off.
Tanos must die.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. As with the first stone, a number of guardians came to life to attack Talia. In its wisdom, the four-sided evil had already prepared for this.
In his wisdom.
So anyway.
Talia, please, stop doing this. Return to the light. It took me many years, and I had to reload many previous save games before I finally managed to banish all these demons.
Father, I'm trying, but the evil, it's so strong.
Fight it, my child.
Don't forget that this stinker kept you locked up in a place that isn't called the Fatiguing Library for nothing for the last few years, and that his best friend is a dwarf who hates all elves. I know the narrator should normally be neutral and stay out of the story, but this guy's interjections are getting on my nerves when he's hundreds of miles away.
Right. You're not my father. You just took advantage of me. You claim to be an honest, decent paladin of good, and yet you allowed me to be mocked and insulted. I'm done with you.
Once Talia had returned to her true nature, she ignored Tanos and turned back to the stones.
This way, hobbits! I mean, evil creatures! Follow me!
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I know. That's why I'm bringing my demons back.
Done. The seal is broken.
Talia had conquered another Gehenna stone. This time, even without an extended dialogue with her split personality.
Well, actually, I was about to...
Good grief, just shut up. Where were we? Oh yes. Once again, a huge jet of mana shot into the sky, and a portal opened. Whether it led to the Winchester Brothers, Buffies, Charmed, or whatever universe, demons ready to kill jumped out. As usual in good games which still have some game time to fill, there was yet a third stone to be conquered. Talia was already on her way.
I have that just seem to spawn everywhere. With the imps, Brett, they just keep spawning as long as you've got mana. I totally forgot that's how they work. Because if you look, I haven't even trained that many. I know I haven't trained that many. Literally, you just turn a room into a vortex room, and as long as you got mana.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Are they? As long as you've got a dedicated room, I'm pretty sure the imps just keep spawning. Same with the undead. The undead will keep spawning as long as there's fresh bodies. Oh yeah, there was multiple Dragon Ball Z references as well. I forgot about that. How can I forget about that? But yeah, look at all of the imps. I'm gonna keep the orcs in the base at the moment. Yeah, he mentioned over 9,000 in the Kamehameha wave, Brett, when you were AFK. When you went to get a drink or something, he mentioned the Kamehameha wave he did. After, like, in the epilogue of the first mission.
The third Gehenna stone was very close. And a third time, the Guardians rose to prevent Talia from fumbling with the Gehenna stone. Who would have thought?
Talia, I beg you.
What? You again? This chap's appearing for the third time already. What is he? The goddamn spirit of Christmas or something? Just shut up and let us get on with the game.
But
That's enough! She's not coming back to you. Get it? I reckon that after another 15 or 16 missions, she's gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of you.
But I'm...
My God, you just don't quit, do you? Okay. Talia, your job.
Shut up, Tanos! Can I say something here?
No.
on.
I'll be back.
With a rattle, Talia went down. The inattentive evil had failed to protect her properly. Luckily, it could take another try.
She's fine.
More power. More power!
It's payday.
She'll get back up in a minute now, she will. What is he kicking it for? Right, because they're going for the diamond one. Get rid of this one.
I will destroy this land.
It's a good thing I brought him out then, isn't it?
Just wait.
To nobody's surprise, the Elemental Guardians once again appeared on the scene, wanting to kill Talia.
Watch the orcs, goblin, and imps were mad now.
Talia, I beg you.
What? You again? This chap's appearing for the third time already. What is he? The goddamn spirit of Christmas or something? Just shut up and let us get on with the game. But that's enough! She's not coming back to you, get it? I reckon that after another 15 or 16 missions, she's gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of you. But my God, you just don't quit, do you? Okay.
Talia, your job.
Shut up, Thanos. Can I say something here?
No.
Now! Yeah. Bear in mind, the imps are all like leveled up as well, and they gain bonuses every time they level up, right? Do you know the funny thing is, you know when you unlock the, obviously when you do skirmish, you have every faction, but when you unlock the, when you go the undead, you have a graveyard, and when heroes die in your dungeon, your snots will go to the heroes, grab them on his shoulders and take them into the graveyard and let them decompose into skeletons. They just grab corpses and chuck them in the yard.
Finally, the last seal has been broken. Death to all that is good! Power to evil!
Indeed. Talia had conquered another of the Gehenna stones. Mana into the sky, demons out of the portal, blah blah blah, and so on. You know the score. Now, only the last of the Gehenna stones had to be taken.
Wait a minute, didn't you say a total of 3 stones? That was the 3rd stone already.
No, you're wrong about that.
No, I am not wrong. You said every good game has 3 goals.
I also said any good game.
True. Not much to say to that. Then it's off to number 4.
True.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Aye, they're about to be fucking killed. Orc hack. Ben Affleck. Ignis McGregor. Look at the ambush, Brett. Some of their names are fucking class.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Me.
Look at all of the fucking imps.
What's up?
There's one goblin, Brett. The imps just keep spawning. Bronte's arm, fucking wake up, you lazy cunt.
It's payday.
Talia, normally all good things come in threes. But after 4 stones, I will try one last time to bring you to your senses. Please.
Does he not
stop
realise how
what
many
you are
fucking
doing and return
imps and
to
orcs are there?
good. Together we can wipe evil from the face of the earth.
Father, never! I will be the Queen of Evil and destroy all that is good!
These words should make everything crystal clear. Time to take the last
Boss fight, Brett.
Unfortunately, an unsightly rock pile blocked the way to the 4th stone and had to be cleared out of the way. Stone unturned to work in a bit more game time, am I right? Very commendable.
Boss fight, more like easy fight.
This rock heap was tougher than expected and... What the...
Who woke me up? Was it you? Made you
He's Scottish, Brett.
at all? Did you will pay for that? I will crush you.
Okay, I didn't see that coming. Of course, the anticipating evil had already expected something like this, and plunged into the fight well prepared. I
don't like Scottish golems. The fucking imps wrecking it, Brett. The orcs are just like, ugh.
Oh, hey!
Did you see the orc fly up in the air then?
With a menacing crunch, the huge stone monster hit the ground. The stone-hewing evil had triumphed. It debated having a new bathroom built from the remains. Taking the fourth stone was now child's play. So easy, in fact, that we'll just cover it in a short cutscene and spare you all that annoying clicking. All the seals had now been broken, and the demons thirsted to unleash chaos, destruction, and folk music upon the world at the ultimate evil's side. Okay, maybe I made that last point up. Grimly was still searching for the Dark Elf and the evil around her. On the other hand, she had asserted herself against her father Tanos and resisted the forces of good. But by the time his spies, much to their horror, found the Gehenna stones destroyed, the inconspicuous evil's army had already moved on.
Creature deaths. Creature meter has travelled. Ah, lovely. Now you get to see the one. Now you get to see the ones that are so fucking comical. It's great. And their names are stupid as well. Like I remember when I played it when I first got it, there was a skeleton called fucking. There was a skeleton called Ricketts and Bones McGee. It was either a skeleton or an undead corpse anyway that walks around. It was either one of them.
Elsewhere, Grimly's scouts took the trouble to turn every stone in their search for Talia, and I mean that literally. She was marching towards the town of Steelsmith, the seat of the Dwarven King. However, after a not in the least bit subtle hint from the not at all tactful evil, she had taken a little detour through the Ash Spring swamplands. Here, the ancient, cursed bones of long-forgotten soldiers lay uneasy in their graves, waiting only for the necessary nudge to finally rise and play the Talking Dead, or whatever it's called. Unfortunately, and of course purely coincidentally, Grimly, the racist Dwarven King, was also currently in Ash Spring.
Aye, chop more wood. I don't have enough resources. I want to build a barracks to hire knights and foot soldiers. I also need some for these palisades. Which idiot is responsible for this, please? My right toe could build a better defense on its own. Now, fix it, and over there, we'll build a watchtower. Or two.
The Talking Dead.
Grimly is here. Excellent. I'll beat every single God's-damned prejudice out of that bearded drunk's alcohol-soaked carcass. And some of these undead wannabes lying around here in their graves are going to help me. Let's see how that drunken idiot likes facing a few brain-hungry zombies. Not that he needs to be afraid with that little bird brain of his. Talia? Are you sure you don't want to reconsider? Undead? How low have we sunk? Ugh. Are you still there? I thought I'd finally seen the last of you in the previous mission. Anyway, shut up and let me work. I must raise the living dead.
So in order to start the Night of the Living Dead, our protagonist, the currently eating a chicken leg evil's envoy, had to reach the region's largest cemeteries and recruit their undead.
Mr. Burns is back. Flaming Tatum. Really? Fucking Flaming Tatum.
Aha! One of the lucky evil's little snots had discovered a hidden arcanium. Here, demons could create valuable mana, which on the one hand they themselves needed, while on the other could also be used for powerful spells. And so it was that the first demon began to generate powerful mana in the arcanium. Ah, delicious mana. I like to spread it on my Sunday morning croissant, as my wife passes me a cup of tea and massages my feet, as I open the newspaper to the obituaries. But back to the subject. Mana was also important to the couldn't care less about Sunday morning croissant's evil, because, on the one hand, his higher level demons loved the stuff, and on the other hand, it could be used to cast powerful spells. Of course, the excited evil couldn't wait to promptly try it out.
That's a lot of gold.
Payday. Your little snots have dug out a new room.
It's gonna be arrow walls all the way down here. Yes, they do walk as well.
Around. Let's go, men. Double the watches and leave something for me.
You have no chance against me and the ultimate evil. I can smell your beer breath all the way down into my dungeon, you drunken shrimp.
Spread out and find her.
The presence of the inconspicuous as a rainbow-colored dog evil's army was no longer a secret. In fact, it was amazing it had escaped the warriors of good for so long. Well, their leader was a dwarf and he had lots of beer, but I digress. Hopefully the dungeon's defenses are ready.
Oh, they'll be ready, don't worry.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Bye-bye, baby!
Get plenty of demon shrines up in here, Brett. Fucking hell.
The bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest.
Salute evil! Hasta la vista, baby!
Hasta la vista.
Payday.
Oh. Yeah?
Newborn babies would work faster and cry less than you lazy dogs.
Time to take up.
all the fucking mana I got.
It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
To do.
Shield him and it mean nothing to him. Mark started following me on Instagram. The Mark Attack has Instagram. Ah. I know, well. Yeah, probably, Brett. My brain probably does do that. It wouldn't surprise me if my brain did do that. Hello again, Tegan. Là phạm mà dạ.
Move it, you slackers! We need more resources.
Goodwill fall.
Steel Smith wasn't built in a day, but if you lame asses had been there, the entrance gate still wouldn't be finished!
You gotta love a narcissistic, racist dwarf, haven't you?
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday.
Hasta la vista, baby.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
They'll deal with that now, them imps will.
I should turn back. This is not what the goddess wants. Ha! Exactly. You got it in one. Time for me to raise a few undead. All right, you undead. Up you get. Fight for me and regain your honor. I am Isildur's heir. I mean, the deathly pale evil's messenger. Fight for me, and I will consider your oath fulfilled.
I am Isildur's heir.
Excuse me, I seem to have mixed a few things up.
Splendid speech. But good enough for the mindless hordes buried here, who excitedly signaled their approval, even if it was with nothing more than a moaned "Breathe." And so, the Walking Dead arose to serve the abominable evil. And of course, his eloquent envoy with the split personality.
Here they come.
Hey, I can hear you.
I certainly hope so. I don't want to just waste my insults.
We'll talk later. Go, undead. Destroy the living.
I can't command them yet. They.
I knew.
That's strange, Brad. Your internet's going boo-boo today.
Move it, you slackers! We need more resources.
It's alright if she goes down anyway. Cause I'm just generating fucking resources a minute.
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday.
Sally, a tough girl.
Oh, I'd love to work with professionals. Just once.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
My orders! Oh, hey! Hasta la vista, baby!
That was a rather large hit.
Time to die! Evil.
Payday.
Brett, you dead again? Nah, man. It's just his internet, it is. For some reason, it's been a royal pain in the ass.
If you worked any slower, you'd be going backwards!
Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys! These demons are stupidly powerful now.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Dark power fills me.
I've stopped fighting many demons now. We play Bridge every Friday.
Tanos must die.
I'm gonna desecrate all the graveyards and then just demolish the entire army.
It's payday.
More undead joined the monstrous evil, and with a spirited, if moaned, brains staggered off towards the human defenders, the glorious...
Hey, that's my text. You don't even appear in this dialogue at all.
Your problem for taking such a long ciggy break. I'll take over your job in the long run. That's something we can both agree on.
Are your two personalities conspiring against me? Huh. As a narrator, I am unsurpassed. If you heard the stories I tell in the bar on weekends, forget about that. Additional undead have been secured for the insidious evil. Suddenly, a few dissatisfied bears appeared directly in front of Talia. Exactly, bears. And they attacked.
Hey!
This had nothing to do with a certain narrator's injured pride, but made total sense within the framework of the story.
Fucking bears.
Biters, I mean zombies, I mean undead, oh, whatever. Rise!
Biters.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
What are you doing, you deadbeats? Are you seriously going to let a few old corpses get the better of you? Take care of this vermin before I kick your asses so hard you fly all the way to Stormbreeze, where you can tell Tanos personally what a bunch of goddamn cowards you really are.
Mogdo.
Even more undead. Yes, walk my mindless hordes and destroy the living. Do you always have to be so evil? Ugh. Is that a trick question? Naturally! Who, if not me?
And even more undead marched against the human defenses in the glamorous evil's name. They didn't stand a chance. But suddenly, and this had nothing to do with the protagonist's previous insults, evil bears once again appeared to attack Talia.
Hey, it's all right, okay? You can keep your job. I'm sorry.
Almost miraculously, a bolt of lightning hit the bears and killed them on the spot. Amazing. But of course, it all made sense within the greater framework of this story. And again, the brain-hungry zombies rose against the human defenses.
Good will fall.
Cut more trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood. have to leave you now because I have to prepare something back home. But you hold the fort here. Got it? Good. Then take care of them.
With these heroic words, Grimly, the great dwarf king, took to his heels and ran. Some might think it cowardly.
Yes, the damn coward. But we'll get him and then we'll organize an intervention. We'll tear him a new one.
My goodness, what a turn of phrase. Outrageous. Still, it was a desire I can only agree with. Come on, for the validation-craving evil. Defend the dungeon heart. And the good people's defensive camp went up in flames. The pitiful survivors ran in panic and dispersed in all directions.
Ha! Those cowards! See how they run! Isn't that funny?
It does have something comical about it. Even the zombies emitted a laughing moan before pushing on to get some tasty brains before the others did.
Command me!
Wonder if this is the last bit they gotta do on this mission. Look how strong they are, Teague. 62% life energy plus 26% damage.
You desire?
fucking cannons.
Payday.
Hey! Now it is time to find Grimly and give him his rightful punishment.
What rightful punishment?
Oh, rightful or not, what do I care? As long as the dwarf suffers!
The lands of Ashspring were wholly under the crazed evil's control. Every now and then, a confused zombie would pop up, even though the living had already been driven out. But that didn't matter, for the absolute evil's hordes set out for Steelsmith, King Grimly's head.
Banshees, zombies, and the cemetery.
All right, you lazy buggers, get ready. That evil horde is going to show up
Hopefully,
with that
Brett.
pointy-eared cow any moment now. But Steelsmith is a fortress like none they've ever seen. So, take your positions, and don't forget the elf is mine. I'm going to make slippers out of her ears. Did you hear the rumbling? They're here. I feel it in my right corn. Send out the scouts and prepare the Death Hammer!
Finally, the time of the great battle was at hand. Talia's troops had taken the quickest route from the Ashspring swamplands, and they were full of anger and determination to win this final confrontation.
I wouldn't say that. I'm still trying to persuade myself to return to the forces of good.
Okay. A part of Talia burned with anger and determination to win this final confrontation. Another wanted to form work groups and look after the bonsai garden.
Ugh, ignore my little moments. I'm going to crush that god's damned dwarf. He's made his last stupid comment about elves. I'm going to make gloves out of his beard.
What's this whole thing about everybody using bits of their opponents for slippers or gloves? That's incredibly unhygienic. The time had come. Talia began to raise a great army for the erratic evil.
I'm gonna make gloves out of his beard.
Did you find me lost mine workers, Talia? Nice of you. Right, lads, show her where the hammer hangs.
Do you get that joke, Brad? Because I don't. What's the fastest way to a cemetery?
Dug up a few trapped dwarves. Obviously, getting trapped while digging seemed to be the order of the day around here.
I know that, like, but I thought it'd be funnier than that. Like, the rest of the jokes are funny. The Hydra lies deep in the underground. It is there that the orcs and goblins brood over wild battle plans, tell stories of battles past, or mutually try to beat each other's heads in. And often enough, a mixture of all of the aforementioned. Gobble, 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 gobble. Mmm, tasty gobble. Time to throw them out there, wave after wave. Work. It's payday. So what are we going to call the boxes now? Weighted storage boxes definitely can't stab you. You and your illusions. Is the cake done yet? Unlucky at cards, lucky at succession, Brutus. And if you ordered a Bloody Mary from Ego, well, he didn't mix the metaphors.
Hey, Talia, open those pointy ears of yours. I have a surprise for you when the Hellspawn. Something world-shaking. Come on, men! Fire the Death Hammer!
By the goddess! Is that...
Grimly had a gigantic hammer built. The Death Hammer. This caused not only a disturbance in the force, but also in the ground, causing a massive earthquake. The effect on the dungeon was clearly noticeable. The dungeon heart in particular could only withstand but a few such blows.
How do you like that, you damned evil brood? Now, we just have to take a few minutes to rewind the thing, but it was damn well worth it. Stay and enjoy the show, evil scum.
In his own lovingly insulting manner, Grimly made it clear to Talia and the perplexed evil that pulling back would not be an option. The giant hammer had to be destroyed.
We can't stay here. That thing has to be destroyed. After analyzing it briefly, I've discovered a great weakness.
Throw something through the 2-meter-wide cooling vent to destroy the reactor?
What? Nonsense! The thing is standing right there, so we can smash it to pieces.
Oh, why did I expect sophisticated tactics when I'm hanging around with bloodthirsty, not exactly intelligent, evil creatures? excavation happy evil came upon a room in which some dwarves were trapped. No matter how they got there, they didn't look at all good.
Yeah, Brett, watch him rot away.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
For evil! Hey! He's not gonna get up.
You'll get your green ones. The zombies don't take up any infantry resource, look. The zombies are just generic. They don't take up any resource because they can't be manufactured, they're just there. I just need a ton of dead heroes, I do. So the zombies wander around my mines. You see what I mean now?
Payday.
So just keep regenerating and just actively defend my thing for me, the zombies, which is what I need him to do.
Again, the expansive evil's little snots accidentally dug up a troop of dwarves. How long had they been living there, and what did they eat?
Just wait. Bye-bye, baby! And stay down!
Where's the research?
Must die. Just wait.
where's the bit that's going to turn into the goblet farm? All of the little snots.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
To die. Evil is unstoppable.
Time for the Death Hammer!
Throw me at the enemy. What can I do for you?
Let's take over this. That's a lot of damage then. I'm assuming this is the hammer.
I am invincible! Well, almost.
You'll get to see all the green ones in a minute now, Brett, when after I fucking get rid of this hammer. I'm gonna make an army of orcs go kill a dwarf. Dear God, you know if there's another dwarven fucking mine. The banshees are the shitty undead. It's when you get the skeleton sentinels or skeleton knights, whichever they're called, is when the undead really become useful. Like you can have skeleton knights with axes and shields, or fucking 200 swords, whichever it is. I may be remembering it wrong, but there are some really powerful undead ones. The banshees are only really good for area effects. But I will get some greenies and some red. I will get some red ones and some green ones in a minute now. Just excavate this with me snots. All of this is going to be imp and orc territory, this is. So I'm just trying to get it excavated as best I can. Get it all out. So I'm going to put I'm going to put a workshop there. I'll put an arcanum there. I just want to create the space as much as I can a minute. How many gobblers have I got? 66 gobblers. Let's go out that way a bit and have some more.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
There we are. I've got the maximum amount of I've got the maximum amount of snots now, Brad.
to tear that damn dungeon apart.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You wanted a green place, Brett? Yeah, but you do know they're decreasing decreasing the ADS time for everybody, so it'll take a lot longer for everybody to aim down sight sooner or later, don't you? What you think is good now will not be good in the long run. Brett wanted some green ones. I'd get some green. That's 7 orcs, Brett. I'm gonna finish at 7 orcs. I'm gonna make a giant. No goblins, just all orcs and a few of the healers. I'll be ready for this fucking green horde, Brett. Wait, is BioShock coming free to PS4? With PS Plus? Right, Brett, you wanted your green horde. I think it's about time I paid a visit to the dwarf.
I will destroy this land.
Look how many orcs there are on the screen at the bottom, Brett. And they're protected by fucking high-level banshees.
Your deeds. You can still turn back. No one need die today. except these disgustingly evil creatures, perhaps, but certainly neither Grimly nor you.
This bloke is more stubborn than those phone marketing people who are always trying to
You
get
gotta
me to
wait
buy some
for my
shit.
energy to build up for the imps.
Do you think that we should maybe rethink this? It is now time for dwarves to die!
Wait for the red energy to build up and I'll have about 5-6 imps coming to help him as well. I'm gonna wait till my energy's about 1,000. Let's get rid of this fucking hammer. Wait till you see the succubus's breath who tons of heroes.
So much for your death hammer, Grimly. Oh, did we break your toy? Are you going to cry like a little baby? Boo-hoo-hoo.
You'll pay for that. Don't be giving yourselves any medals yet. The Dwarven Empire will strike back. Of that you can be sure.
We could still solve this peacefully. You? Now? Really? In my moment of triumph? There is nothing you can't ruin, is there? Sorry. Holy crap! You're even good to me! Sister, you have some real issues. I have to go take care of a Dwarven king and tear his city apart. Follow me to Steelsmith!
There you are, Brett. How does that sound for an orc's name? They're fine.
Triumph.
All I needed to do was take over that little spot. Send them out to get rid of the armor. And now to grant Brett's wish with some red ones. No, watch out, they'll all come back to base and they'll all chill out in their beds. Brett, look at that. Soul Calibur reference, Asturog. Mm-hmm.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon, have they? That's fine.
Ow! Everything evil comes from above.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Hey, Talia, did you really think I didn't have another ace up my sleeve? I had a second Death Hammer built. It will tear your dungeon apart. Move it, men!
Another one of those things? Ah, damn it all anyway. Get ready for impact!
With a kaboom! The second death hammer hit on the ground and sent its destructive waves toward the dungeon. The dungeon heart groaned under the blow. This
Dungeon
death
heart is
hammer
fine,
also had to
lad,
be
you
destroyed
know.
quickly in order to save the dungeon heart.
Just to make sure nothing happens to my poor little hammer, I also built an SLD-26 magical tower shield generator. So knock yourselves out!
Generously, the foolish Dwarf King Grimly revealed the safety mechanisms to the listening and taking notes evil. Before the second death hammer could be turned off, a team would have to land on Endor. I mean, the eager for a Star War evil had to destroy the magic shield.
Right then. First, we'll destroy the magical tower, and then Death Hammer number 2. No problem. We're good at breaking things.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Did you know that, Brett? Apparently enemies have entered the dungeon.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Look at all the fucking zombies. And they just come from one grave. Oh, that'll come in handy. They've got loads of health, so they. I think it's time I pay the dwarf's pesky little hammer a fucking visit, Brett.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's payday.
Give me my orders.
Ready for this fucking carnage?
Good will fall.
So we have a massive squad of zombies, 7 orcs, Talia, and 5 banshees. And twimps. No worries, Nova dude, see you soon. Well, they got stunned pretty quick, didn't they?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That's fine, I got zombies downstairs.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
These cowardly dwarves have actually blown up the bridge. I mean, it's good for my ego to be feared that greatly, but how are we going to get through there now?
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Get it, Brett.
Blind Evil had yet to find another way over the demolished bridge. Had it even really searched for one? Needing an alibi, it quickly sent a few creatures swarming out as a vanguard. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Buy some time. Twitch! Oh, goblins do loads of damage, look at that! Good damage goblins do, Brett.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Who would have thought goblins would be so strong?
Right, I get it. There used to be a bridge there and now it's gone. Boo hoo hoo, what shall I do, and so on and so forth. But honestly, crying isn't going to help anything here. Have a look around, make a few notes. There's sure to be another way. Big stones bring big luck, if you get this subtle as a kick in the teeth hint.
We'll try that next mission now, Goblins and Imps.
Payday.
A Goblin and Imp army could be very strong.
I'll show you where the hammer hangs. So, second verse, same as the first.
Oh, that is good. Command me.
The having a look around evil's army had discovered a stone heap. Just a little brute force, and it would fall into the ravine to form something like a bridge. Computer game logic. Dragons have nested in the underground. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
These dragons are gonna cause fucking mayhem now.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
The dragons are fighting the humans. Enough time to get back. I forgot that was a thing. You know, I totally forgot fucking drinking beer on this game was a thing.
Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Ooh! Ow! She's not gonna get up.
Right, you're gonna let me fucking select my army now, game?
For evil!
So I can get rid of the fucking safest dwellers.
I will destroy this land.
I just need the gold now as well. Fucking hell, how long's that him been up here fighting him off for? He must have been sat up here for ages on his own bread. I didn't even know he was up here. That may be Excalibur. Oh, this will be fun now.
Ouch!
Make the orcs a bit meatier.
Death hammer. The second will destroy your dungeon.
Make the orcs even stronger, Brett. So per level now, the orcs will gain 40% more health and do 16% more damage.
SLD-26 magical tower shield generator.
Hey, Grimly, your toys break easily. My pals barely got their hands on it and it broke. So, people, let's have a look at this second death hammer, shall we?
Keep your hands to yourself and I'll bite your fingers off, you god's damned wench. Right, men, prepare the Death Hammer!
Grimly seemed a little desperate upon seeing the occasionally gigging as a stand-up comedian Evil turned out to be a brilliant strategist. It relentlessly sent its armies towards the second Death Hammer.
They're asking for beer now.
Payday.
Go ahead, Brett. Watch your orcs rip through that elf now.
Oh, these things are pretty fragile, aren't they? Grimly, I think I accidentally broke both your hammers. I'm so sorry.
I'll strangle you with my bare hands, Gil! You god's damn disgusting!
In order to make sure we don't have to cut out all of Grimly's cursing, I'll just take over here. The brilliant Evil had succeeded. The second Dwarven Hammer was also history, and its army marched inexorably towards the dwarven town of Steelsmith. Something else permeated the smell of metalworking that wafted from the city towards the dungeon. The smell of the dwarves' fear.
For good reason, too. We're going to tear their city apart. We could still return to the side of good. Let me think about it for a second. No.
No.
damn it, you always have to be in such a hurry. I just completed my surprise. You know that all good things come in threes.
Ugh, honestly, do you have another one of those damn death hammers?
A death hammer? Ha! I have 3 death hammers!
What? The whole thing times 3? Not very imaginative, if you ask me. You are so...
Stop! Hammer time!
Together, the 3 death hammers had a lot more power than a single one. It would certainly be better for the Dungeon Heart if they too were quickly put out of action.
Fucking serious.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Fucking 3 hammers, Brett. Probably, yeah.
Everything good must...
It's payday.
The Angel of Death.
Good will fall.
The white.
Tanos must die.
Right, let's send Lumarosh back. Because he's the only one with low health.
Good will fall.
You ready for this, Brett? Look at their current stats. My orcs are pretty much gods at this point. They rip through our tower now. Barium and the orcs are all powered up. I haven't done anything to the banshees. I'm gonna waste it on the undead until I have the proper fighters.
Ouch!
Well, that potion healed everybody, that's convenient. Let's get rid of one of his armors.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That one orc in the dungeon is literally a boss in his own bread. Kargnak, it's time for you to get out of bed. $3,700 health each orc has, Brett.
So, that's the way you want it. I'll take care of you myself. For death and glory! The horn of Grimly.
Grimly, you're probably gonna get smashed, Sunshine.
Men, let this be the hour when we draw swords together. Now for wrath, now for ruin, and the Red Dawn!
Finally, we meet Grimly. Your final hour has come.
Yes, 33,000 health. So Brett, they currently have 3,700 health. Now my orc almost has 4,000 health.
Payday.
What the f— Oh, Dad, what do you want? I need to put my phone on charge as well. See what he messages me now. Ryan.
There are enemies in your dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Where are you taking me? Ow!
Grimly came down the dungeon, Brett.
You pay for this, you damn brat!
With these words, Grimly, the Dwarven King, breathed his last.
Now you got fucking cornered in a hole.
Well-earned victory for evil. Ha! All the legends and stories that revolve around good heroes. Utter nonsense. In the end, evil will always triumph. Time to enjoy my victory.
Talia, what have you done? You killed Grimly. I will have to punish you for this. Stay where you are. I'll be there in a couple of hours.
Apparently, Tanos was anything but enthusiastic about his foster daughter's deeds. The insightful evil knew that a confrontation was not yet advisable and ordered Talia to travel west, always west.
We could always wait for Father and try to explain everything to him. Oi, 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 oh, come on. Even my good side can't be that naive. He'll skin me alive if he gets his hands on me. There's no way I should get anywhere near him until his anger is cooled. Oh, unfortunately, I'm afraid I have to agree with my evil me. We should let the grass grow over the whole thing first.
Oh, good and evil in agreement. A rare stroke of luck, I'd say. So it was time to run. Here, the only problem was, as usual, his own death. After the Dwarven King Grimly suffered a premature death at the hands of the hero-beating evil's armies, the Dark Elf Talia got herself out of dodge. She took the evil creatures and retreated into the tunnels and mines of Steelsmith, which were connected to the most remote places in the world. The hasty departure proved to be very wise indeed, for shortly afterwards, Tanos appeared on the scene, and with him, a mighty army of good. When he found his dwarven friend's lifeless body, he screamed his pent-up anger out into the world, as overly emotional heroes are often prone to do. A few hours later, Tanos gathered with his 2 remaining comrades and commanders in his tent. We will now repeat approximately what was said. I, the evil will destroy us. We are lost. Wail, wail, and so on. In the end, Tanos called his fellow soldiers to order and commanded them to return to their respective empires and strengthen their defenses. So it was time to do what all good folks do. Hide themselves behind thick walls in fear and hope that the storm would pass them by and hit the others. Exceedingly honorable. In the meantime, Tanos sent out some spies to track down his evil student. The Dark Elf had, by then, beaten her way through the mines of Steelsmith, accidentally awakened an army, and fled from a whip-swinging demon. The usual stuff that happens when traveling through dwarven tunnels. At least they had left Tanos and the armies of good far behind them, and now moved almost unmolested through the countryside, determined to continue spreading chaos and horror. The end of Burger's End. After Grimly's inglorious end, the insidious evil's army had gone through the mines of Steelsmith to escape Tanos' armies and his wrath. The old shafts brought them close to the busy town of Burger's End.
Ah, Brett, we got fucking goblin mechs. The green machines are very mean.
Talia and the all-devouring evil's army had left the mines of Steelsmith behind them, far from Tanos and his henchmen. The tunnels brought them close to the city Burger's End, in the Empire's hinterlands. Burger's End was known for its voracious heroes. More specifically, their appetites were legend... wait for it... dairy. They ate so much that the city had to be supplied with food from the surrounding area on a daily basis. True story.
These gluttons are going to be easy. Onwards, creatures of the deviant evil! Give these gourmands their just desserts!
This hasty attack wasn't the best idea, as the what is cannon fodder for evil's creatures all too quickly found out. These well-fed warriors proved to be exceedingly powerful and dismembered the advancing horde with terrifying speed.
That could have gone better.
Naturally, a battle like that can work up an appetite. Luckily, a transport full of food showed up shortly after the clash. The wheels quickly turned in the deceitful evil's evil brain. What if those deliverers were to have an accident on their way to the city, and the city suddenly ran out of food? It giggled a treacherous little giggle. Those wood piles could be used as a roadblock if they were put into motion with a few hefty blows. That would make transporting that food even more difficult.
Okay, then we'll starve the pigs out. A brilliant plan. Do we have to do this? I feel so bad about killing Grimly.
I mean, there could be death threats.
I thought that evil act would finally extinguish the good part of me. I guess I'll just have to put up with you for a while longer.
These schizophrenic monologues are really annoying. They prevent me from saying so
They
much
could be Death
more.
Dreads, but
Not the worst thing when I look at the reviews of the last game.
What? How dare you? Talk about cheeky. You haven't heard the last of this. In its boundless genius, the prudent evil had provided Talia with a few Gobberbots whose combat strength would prove extremely useful. They were just, wait a minute, where are they?
Yes! They were supposed to be delivered yesterday, but the postman just left a note at the dungeon entrance saying that I wasn't home. I was here the whole time.
Oh, how I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. Professionals. Just once. Take a deep breath. Remember what they taught you. You don't want any more of those electric shocks. Fine. Fine. And so, the bad-tempered evil quickly threw 2 Gobberbots into the dungeon. Then it went out to find that person.
so the orcs have
and beat
more
them
health,
with crab
more
apples.
armor. Do 60 damage. But the goblins... Well, the goblins are something else. Let's start with a load of goblins. Dad, I can't answer the phone to you, man. I'm streaming.
It's payday.
Hang on a minute, guys. I'm gonna have to pause the stream a minute because my dad wants to talk to me on the phone. I'll mute my mic.